Which quest would you like?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Where are we?
Save your struggling, Harriet. Not to worry. No one will find us here. Soon I'll find a way to do this without needing to use you. Just a little longer.
Luther! What are you talking about? What is it you're trying to do?
What a foolish question. All I want is to finally reach infinite knowledge.
You're not my brother. Who are you?
Whatever do you mean, Harriet? You know me. I'm Luther.
Oh, you're Luther's, aren't you? Looks like this is the place. Luther?
This shouldn't work. In theory, it's completely sound. Oh, hello, Harriet. Look at you. Way out here in the hinterlands.
Luther, what have you been up to out here? You're not summoning a castrum demonica, are you? This looks different.
Castrum demonica? Please. Those things were mere paving stones on the path of my research.
And that path leads where?
Give me your best guess.
Well, it would have to be something even more shocking than the castrum, I suppose.
I want to restore beings that have been lost, to summon them back to their original state. With the ephemera as a catalyst, it should work. It can link us to worlds apart from ours. The rest? Why, it's simply a matter of time. That is, sending that being's spirit and flesh upstream through time to the proper moment.
Luther, are you sure the people will be able to accept that you've done this?
Alas, Harriet, I don't share their belief in gods. I believe only in facts and my own potential.
Sending beings upstream in time? Not even Arx has that kind of technology. If he was planning to use ephemera to do it, I'm not surprised Harriet was worried. We better hurry. This little fairy body is starting to get goosebumps.
Marvelous, Harriet. I didn't dare hope for this much magic from something so hastily thrown together. This must be the catalyst at work. Or could something about the soul itself be the key? Oh, Harriet! What troves of precious data you've brought me! What finer a guinea pig could a researcher want?
What are you trying to do, Luther? Out with it!
I'm making a fresh start, so I can succeed where I once failed. The is finally ripe. At long last, I have the ability to see this through. And then, at last, it will be mine. Infinite knowledge. Omniscience. Wait, what am I?
Luther?
What have I been doing all this time? My dear Harriet, the only person who understood me.
Luther, no!
Of course. Why should I hesitate? I will summon the lost Akashic records. Knowledge of the entire universe will be mine. Now is the time. Here is the place. I just need to harness the power of the ephemera and perform the conjuration properly. I will know it once more. All that is, was, and ever will be. You see, Harriet, won't it be wonderful?
You speak of a line we were never meant to cross. Try as you might, Luther, you'll never succeed.
What?
Have you already forgotten, Luther? When the proof is right here, chained up before you!
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all Arxops to fight enemies in their local regions.
Luther? What did you call me here for?
There you are, Harriet. You weren't followed? There'd be hell to pay if Father found this place.
Father's furious. He says we're shirking our responsibilities. I had to try and calm him down myself. Have a heart for your sister, Luther.
I'm surprised he hasn't realized it's a waste of time entrusting his errant son with royal duties. An utter waste of my time. Leaving petty things aside, you asked me why I called you here, yes? Well, I finally found the next step beyond conjuration, summoning beings upstream or downstream through time. Quantum conjuration.
And your plan is to follow through with this quantum conjuration?
Of course. What would my years of research have been for if I didn't bring this to fruition? I'm going to finally understand how this world began. Dear sister, I'm going to summon the primordial being. I'll know all there was to know. Doesn't the idea just tantalize you? Harriet! Harriet! Damn it, wake up! Stay with me! It's all my fault! I conjured that awful thing! If someone has to die here, it should be me! Please, Harriet, don't die! Not you. Anyone but you! Come back to me!
What did you see this time? Luther was crying and cradling Harriet? And she was dead? Wait, but Harriet's still alive! I mean, that's who we're going to save! But if what you saw really happened, and Harriet did die, then who or what is the Harriet we all know?
pieces are all in place. It's time to perform the quantum conjuration on the Akashic records. And Harriet, what a perfect vessel you'll be. Just think, you'll be reborn at last as an almighty being. What's wrong? There's nothing to fear. This isn't death. It's a new beginning. You'll play host for something far greater. Its soul will keep yours company in that body. And with your help, at last, infinite knowledge will be mine!
And then what, Luther? If that's who you even are. What do you see when all of that is said and done?
Are you questioning a scientist on the value of his work?
If my life is the cost of helping save our people, or perhaps even the world, then you can have it. I'll give it gladly. But you seem to have something else in mind, so I think I'll choose to die for something far greater. My entire existence, the reason blood pumps through my veins, is so I can fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. And as the one who brought me here for that very purpose, you should know better, Luther.
Brought you here? But that can't be. I saw you. You were right here, Harriet. You were laying right here.
Harriet, are you all right? Guardian! Sierra! I was hoping you'd come.
How did you meddlers find this place?
It's right where you said it would be. I guess that means everything you saw was real.
I can't believe this. You find a way to be a thorn in my side every single time. Were you born to destroy my work?
Hold on. Every time? Right. No one else but the Fallen would have said that.
Fallen? Luther, Fallen. Yes, it is I. The man who will become one with the Akashic records. And you Arx peasant. Trying to thwart me just once didn't satisfy you?
Please be careful!
Function substitution.
Emergency! Code due!
Initiating pseudo-decay. Function substitution. Initiating pseudo-decay. Calculations. Harmonic annihilator. Contract. Initiating pseudo-decay. Developing annihilation. Function substitution. Contract. Initiating pseudo-decay. Developing annihilation. Harmonic annihilator. Foolish thoughts. Know your place. Developing annihilation. Big trust. All of creation begins and ends with me. Developing annihilation. Developing annihilation. Contracting. Initiating pseudo-decay. Irregularities. I am the Alpha and Omega. All of creation begins and ends with me.
Completed!
This isn't over. As long as I have the ephemera, I can still do this.
Ignore those things. He'll just keep conjuring new ones. Focus on stopping Luther. Wait, Harriet! Luther. The Fallen, was it? If you're planning to use all that wisdom and power for your own selfish ends, instead of for the people of our land, then I will stop you. That is my duty, as the Queen of Quinto, and as your sister!
It's all right, Harriet. You've been exceptional. You dealt justice even to me without flinching. If you bear that determination proudly on your sleeve, you'll be able to purge the ephemera.
Luther! It's you! Oh, thank goodness. I knew you would finally come back to your senses.
You jest, Harriet. As if there's been a single moment in my entire life where I behaved like a sensible person.
Luther, what possibly possessed you to do this?
When I stopped the Crimson Fellworm, I knew this this might be a consequence. The ephemera, they consume your very mind, as I'm sure Lutz discovered. If that had to be the outcome, I hoped at least to help build a foundation for our country, for your rule. Harriet, you did the right thing. You held firm and brought judgment down on those who violated the ban and threw our land into chaos, even your own flesh and blood.
Luther, please.
My ego certainly made a lot of trouble for you. Please, let me ask you one favor. Look after my sister. Stay by her side. My sister? That's rather a smug way to put it, wouldn't you say? Please spare me the trifling questions. There's just one Luther. Whatever versions of me you know, they are me. Which is to say, the desire to protect that girl was something within me all along. I just so happened to be fed up with being stuck in Gemini, and with the profound darkness too. I have no qualms with lending you my power. I won't play teacher. Just use it well. Do that, and I imagine you'll glimpse the cruelty of reality, of that ancient despair.
Luther! How?
Harriet, remember this. You are a real person.
I will! I'll remember, Luther. Harriet? It's all right. I won't cry. Tears have no place in royalty's eyes.
You actually had words with Luther? And he said he'd lend you his power?
Do you feel physically all right?
Oh my. Is the ultimate being hoping I'll wield my influence? She needn't worry. I'm content to keep quiet. For now. My only interest is this place I'm currently occupying. I have no intention of getting involved in other trifling matters. So why don't you just act natural? It wouldn't help either of us if things suddenly got complicated.
What's wrong? Your face has turned quite a strange color. Are you really all right? Well, if you say so, I'm just worried about Luther's power getting cozy in there. So now you've got Luther's power in there too. But nothing about you looks different, statistically speaking. No increase in F factor.
It's the same as Elder. No urgent issues as far as we can tell. As for your abilities, we'll keep them under observation. But our priority needs to be Omega.
Listen, I know Luther sacrificed himself to drain the ephemera from the Crimson Fellworm. But even so, I understand why you have your doubts, Matoy, but I promise it's true. The Luther from Omega had a bit of a sharp tongue, but he was a good brother at least, right?
Well, Omega is just a replay of the memories in the Akashic Records after all. Maybe the Luther you met there was like the one we knew, back before we'd ever met him. The pre-Luther Luther, if you will.
Well, I guess that would fit in with what Euclida once told us. Apparently, when she was a apprentice, even her mind wasn't fully her own. We know Luther wanted to control the Dark Falls' power, but maybe he was the one getting controlled instead. But there's no way we can actually confirm that. And even if we could, it wouldn't excuse what he's done. But there's one thing that still bothers me. In those visions of Harriet's and Luther's past...
Harriet's death, yes? If Luther was involved in that, well, there must be a deep, dark secret hidden somewhere.
Let's try asking Harriet more about it once she's had time to collect herself more. Which quest would you like?
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All
I wish you the
ARCSOPs
best of luck.
report to the quest counter to join the mission.
I've confirmed the signal. It's definitely Luther the Fallen. Did the traces it left behind in this world take shape like they did with Elder?
Yes and no. The presence of those traces influenced the Akashic Record's memories, causing this to materialize. Its abilities are just as you remember as well. I can attest to its strength. Though, as I recall, you had no trouble defeating this before.
Here it comes!
We are commencing teleportation to the combat area where Dark Falls Luther was spotted. Our readings for this one are higher than those for the Luther that manifested in the mothership. Exercise extreme caution. begun. Fight hard!
Your Majesty, code Q.
Really repulsive! You piece of Ark's trash! Really quite troublesome. Have no use for broken playthings. What an obvious solution. What an obvious solution. The solution tells me that you struggle in vain. I need calculations no long time to end this. Of Ark's trash! I've no use for broken playthings. You piece of Ark's trash! The solution tells me that you struggle in vain. Nations lies beyond the void, beyond the I am one with the Akashic Time to end this. You piece of Ark's trash! I've no use for broken playthings. I need calculations no longer. Of Ark's trash! Desired solution myself! The Akashic records are mine! Luther the Bone! I am one with the Akashic records! Akashic records! Come to me! Really quite troublesome. use for broken playthings. Solution tells me that you struggle in vain. Need calculations no longer. You're quite troublesome. What an obvious solution. What an obvious solution. This cannot be. Where did I go wrong?
Objective complete. Great work. Now head on back.
Completed!
Which quest would you like? Which quest would you like?
Hey, you. Kick this fresh meat jackass out of here already. He's nothing but an eyesore.
Not too sharp, are you? This fresh meat is a photoner, and has been around since well before your own infancy.
And what, you think you're His Highness Luther just because you're old? You're dumber than your little twig-ass looks.
Your voice wastes air like your mass wastes space. Just the sight of you makes me question every advance Arx has made.
Ha! Yeah, there was this real fuck-up of an overseer who ran Arx right into the ground. Could be his fault. Am I wrong?
Oh, absolutely. I'll admit it. Your existence is my greatest failure as Overseer. It would torment me if I didn't make that quite clear.
Oh, mind your own damn business and get lost.
What a delight watching you struggle to be consistent for even 10 seconds. So you no longer need their help. You're an extraordinary fool. You're practically too hideous to exist. I suppose it's no wonder Elder was so smitten with you as a vessel.
You sure like running that fancy mouth. Need a reminder as to why everybody calls you the Fallen? Take a swing at me and find out!
Well, I agree that the time for talk is over. Clearly you're utterly beyond hope. Well, you may be a lost cause, but you're a rare find nonetheless. Let's not disrespect our host. You may stay for now, I suppose.
Talk all you want, you little shit.
Hey there. Thought I'd drop by. You're damn right. Although we haven't been toughing it out alone, thanks to Arx.
I went ahead and gave Enga a rundown of what's happening with the Akashic Records, since it looks like it's affecting Earth, too.
Sounds like that whole mess on Earth was pretty much halfway responsible for what's been going on. I mean, materializing an entire world is sorta a little beyond what happened to us, but it's not that far off from what Deus Eska did. Oh, things are hunky-dory down on Earth, by the way. Hitsugi and Al are doing fine. Earthguide and Mother Core still have to play whack-a-mole with the odd phantasm, but nothing we can't handle together. And hey, when they bring out the really big guns, Arx has stepped in. So we still have our problems, but no problems. In a word, the whole peace on Earth thing is kind of working out for us now. Oh, and that geezer Aerotron and the math nerd are off to the US on business. Seems they're trying to get a hand from overseas with analyzing the weird stuff they've been seeing in space. Crap. Speaking of the math nerd, looks like Ak wants to chat all of a sudden. Can I just ignore it? Nah.
Listen up, Mr. 10% Casanova. When I call, you pick up in 2 rings.
Look, we can't talk if you blow out my eardrums. Just tell me what's up already.
Wait. Are you with the Oracle fleet? What are you doing all the way out there?
What do you think? I'm on some kind of space yoga retreat? They asked me to come. They got a situation here.
Oh, right. Well, listen. We've got a situation too. A full-on 200% capital S situation.
Okay. You might want to elaborate on that one.
You two couldn't communicate your way out of a paper bag. Perhaps I should explain.
You're here too, Gramps. Guess shit must have gotten pretty real after all.
Excuse you, 10% Playboy. How come you start taking it seriously when he says it?
That'll do now, Oak. Arx folks, if you'd be so kind as to lend me your ears. A black hole suddenly sprung up a little too close to our solar system for comfort. Now, it's far enough away that we don't seem to have an immediate problem on our hands.
But a supernova could form with no warning. Plus, according to our scientists, it's getting really huge, really fast. This is definitely not normal.
So, what's gonna happen if it keeps up this growth spurt?
What do you think happens with black holes? It'll gobble up everything. That's definitely curtains for Earth, let alone the entire galaxy.
Oak and I are working to drum up a little support with the investigation from a few countries' governments. So, young Mr. Yasaka, you let us know right away if you learn anything valuable from Arx.
What are the odds that we'd both be up against suddenly appearing, rapidly expanding black holes? I guess if the Akashic Records hold memories of the entire universe, it makes sense that they'd affect different dimensions in the same way.
I'm feeling more and more like I've got some skin in the game here. Guess I better go tell Hitsugi and Al what's up. If anything happens, let me know. Think of me like your point man for all things Earth.
Understood. Thanks, Inga.
Pull yourself together, Aurora. What happened to you being a so-called goddess of beauty? Is this the way a goddess behaves?
Even goddesses can be affected by things such as this, you brute. Besides, I'm not the type of lady to cling to my past glory forever.
Well, what a wonderful improvement.
What are you two doing? Something seems weird here, for lack of a better word.
Our ex-goddess here seems to have smelled something strange, hence this pretending to be a bloodhound. Any idea what it could be?
Oh no! I'm sure neither of us has any idea.
Aha! I was right! Something about you smells extremely fishy indeed.
Are you sure? I don't detect any emissions from them that would give off any strange odors.
You might want to do a proper checkup then. I guarantee that something's amiss. My woman's intuition is spot on.
Oh, so this is just some intuition thing. Can you describe the feeling at all?
It was familiar, but in a scary way?
I guess goddesses have really sharp noses.
Give it a rest, Euclita. I'm just calling it like I sensed it.
Well, if you just sensed this, then what did you need to go sniffing around making a fool out of yourself for?
Look, it felt like it heightened my senses.
Wow! Aren't we blessed to have Odora, goddess of bouquet, gracing our ship with her presence?
All right, Euclita, now you've crossed the line. Also, that wasn't funny and no one laughed.
So what exactly do you think Aurora found so familiar, yet scary? That's definitely plausible, but the Photoners would be familiar to Aurora, too. I guess Aurora herself is a being of photons, too. I'm sure she has some connection to that other world.
Good day, mate. Matoy and I were just shooting the breeze. Come here, let's chat about the good old days.
It's nice to have the three of us together again after so long.
Hard to believe it's just been 3 years since our certification mission. With all that's happened, right?
Is it? I remember you two saving me like it was yesterday. And then we got mixed up in things with Xion. And of course, I had my own problems. Those memories are here to stay.
Can't believe I got mixed up in all this when I only joined Arx with the intention of finding Yusi. It's been a ride, I'll tell you that. But Just think. First Yusi was a Dark Falls, then you, Matoi. And even you were getting close, mate. Kind of odd how I'm the common thread here, ain't it? Think I jinxed you all?
Don't talk like that often. And look, Euclida returned to us in one piece, right?
She sure did. Thanks to a certain someone.
Yes, I have you to thank for my safe return too.
Of course, mate. This thing ain't over yet.
I know how you feel. We must save them at all costs.
Still, mate, you sure shot up the Ark's ladder quick, considering we joined in the same batch. Just two clouds with our sights set high. Quite the crew we make, eh? The mighty Guardian and their friend, the dime a dozen operative.
Well, whatever titles they put on us, we're still the same people we've always been, and it doesn't change our memories together. Oh, speaking of memories, you remember that time we all showed off our singing voices, don't you?
Ha, right! When Kasra hoodwinked us and we all crowded in together in a big group. You weren't even a proper Arxop yet back then, right, Matoi?
Not yet. It was right in the middle of all the examinations and tests I had to take. Now that was one of the funniest things I can remember in my time here. Seeing everyone all thronged together like that.
Right! And remember what a crooner Theodore turned out to be at singing? Ask him for a bar or two next time, mate.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just about to call you.
Can we get this over with already? I've got 1,000,001 things to tend to in general affairs. What's so important that you need both Guardians in here anyway?
Well, making a plan to save the world, essentially. Isn't that right? Quick question first, Sarah. Can you tell me how many people are in this room?
Huh? Well, the 2 Guardians, you and Sierra makes 4. What, is Kuna hiding out in here somewhere? Please tell me there's a point to all of this.
I guess not. Just wanted to see your smiling face.
What?
Oh, Sarah. Glad to see you're still your adorable little self.
Don't be gross. And if you want to hide something, try to change the subject a little less blatantly.
Well, it's just that...
Oh, it's fine. I guess you're just not ready to tell me yet. But I hope it happens sometime soon.
Level-headed as always, Sarah. You can tell we must be linked.
I'll take the compliment, but you can keep the comparison, thanks. But really, if you get these 2 in over their heads, you'll answer to me. You 2 had better not shirk on those regular medical checkups. Philia's pretty steamed you haven't been showing up.
Right. Sorry.
Tell it to Philia, not me. See you around.
How come Sarah couldn't see you, even though she and Xiao are linked?
Well, it's hard to say what exactly determines whether someone can see me. Xiao and Sierra can see me because they're basically derived straight from Xion. And so can the 2 of you.
But I guess just being linked to Xiao wasn't enough to let Sarah see you.
I figured it would work because your bond with Xion was similar to my photon link with Sarah. But no dice. I guess you have some kind of stronger link than that. Some element of Xion must still be alive inside the two of you. That must be the reason why you can see Alma.
Well, here's how I choose to look at it. Thanks to your connections to Xion, I get to talk with all four of you, right? We can worry about the ins and outs of it later. For now, I'm just grateful. I'd be much lonelier without the four of you to talk to. You should be careful about tackling people out of the blue. That little lady just called Matoi predecessor, right? So I guess that makes her Claris Craze the Third? Oh, I've been reading the records, so I have a general idea of what happened. Pretty interesting having the second and the third around at the same time, isn't it? Hey! That means all three generations of Claris Craze are gathered here right now! What an amazing moment! I wish we could take a picture.
Hey, Bonehead! What are you standing there muttering into space for?
Come to think of it, I know my name's Alma, of course, and good old second is Matoi. But what about little third here? What's her name?
Her name? Whose name? Matoi? Ma'am, is everything okay?
Oh, it's just that Alma was... Wait, forget I said anything.
Alma? Wait, I know that name. She was your predecessor, right, my predecessor?
Oh, I'm a celebrity! You've really done your homework, haven't you, Claris Craze?
Of course! Alma, the great first Claris Craze, followed by the illustrious Matoi. So, Bonehead, care to take a guess what my name is? Of course you don't. It's highly classified after all. Kasra actually dug it up just the other day while he was looking through some of Void's old files. And here it is. Ready? It's Iris.
Iris? Huh.
Uh-huh. It was written I-R-I-S-S in the files, so we figure it's an ID number or something. But it's my name as far as I'm concerned. Huey said it had a nice ring to it, too. So whenever I end up passing on the title of Claris Craze, the two of you can just call me Iris. Not that I plan on doing that anytime soon, of course. I take great pride in having inherited a title that belonged to two fantastically inspiring warriors!
Really? She's a very strong one, isn't she? I have a feeling she's going to do the Claris Craze name proud. You want to know what happened 40 years ago? I guess you're talking about our war with Elder.
I heard that you sealed away Elder back then, but how did you manage it?
I can try to explain it, but gosh, it's a real brain buster. Should I do it anyway?
It's okay. I bet I can figure it out. Well, for starters, I had to squeeze the photons onto Various really tight. Like, shoom! That's how I formed the wall.
The wall?
Then I got everyone to pitch in and lure Elder inside of the wall while we fought. Next, I gave the photons inside the wall a nice squeeze to squish him into place and locked it with multiple seals from the outside.
You squeezed and squished?
But you know what? Now that I think about it, using Clarissa as the key might have been a mistake. Oh, but if I used my body or something as the key, Luther probably would have unlocked them all. So yeah, kind of a no-go. Well, what's done is done, I guess. So no point in overthinking it. Wow, sorry. I really went off track there. Did that make any sense?
I'm sorry. I didn't get it at all.
Didn't think so. Cassie was an expert at analyzing my ramblings, but even he was stumped by that one. But something tells me that's not what you wanted to ask about. Don't hesitate to ask if there's something you'd like to know. If it's something I'd rather not answer, then I won't.
Well, I was wondering about the promise you made with Regius 40 years ago.
A 40-year-old promise? With Reggie? Oh! I wonder what it could have been.
You're really not a very good liar.
I can't talk about it. Or I don't want to talk about it. Maybe a little of both? Don't you feel like telling someone else about a promise means it won't come true? Why would I dunk my chances like that? I mean, this is a promise that Reggie and Mary are still working hard to keep. It's not really super clear-cut, more of a vague agreement. Still not comfortable sharing it, though. Sorry, you two, but having a few secrets adds to a floating photon girl's sense of intrigue, you know? In the end, Harriet announced that her own brother, Luther, had broken the laws of Coento, and she had passed down his judgment herself. Her explanation was as dry of details as her eyes were of tears. Stunned that she could so unflinchingly cut down her own flesh and blood, the people whispered a new name for their ruler. The Ice Queen. But Harriet paid that no mind, forging calmly ahead on the path she had decided, purging the world of ephemera. The elimination of ephemera. It was the most fitting deed she could imagine, to honor the memory of her brother. But to those who remained by her side, the strain the Queen felt was as plain as day. No, I won't.
You must, my lady.
I said I will not.
It is not a question.
Kind of hard seeing Harriet as an Ice Queen right now, isn't it? Imagine what the people in those other countries would call her if they saw this. But you can really tell how taxed she feels, can't you? How can you expect me to sit around and do nothing when the ephemera scourge still...
You would not be doing nothing, my lady. It would be an official inspection.
Dress it up however you like, Varuna. But now's simply not the time.
Then let me speak plainly, Your Highness. Right now, nothing is more vital than you taking a moment to rest and recuperate. You've pacts to negotiate and sign, collections to arrange, storage sites to secure. There's no telling how many hurdles lie ahead. If you do not rest when the situation allows, you'll find yourself with no strength left to give. Not to mention, should anything threaten your health now, your brother's loss would be in vain.
That's awfully underhanded of you to bring Luther into it, Varuna.
A warrior must use every tool at their disposal. Isn't that so, Guardian? Which brings me to another question, my lady. Is there something you need to discuss with the Guardian?
How did you know that?
I would be remiss as your aide of so many years if I could not pick up on that much, my lady. Or on the fact that you are in dire need of some rest.
If you say so, Guardian. Come on, Harriet! It'd just be a little downtime. You'll wake up face down on the floor at the rate you're going. Very well. I'll take some time for these official inspections, as Varuna puts it. But if I must go, then I insist the Guardian must accompany me. If we're so concerned about overwork, just look at how many Castrum Demonicus they've had to take down. If one of us rests, so does the other. Is that fair, Varuna?
Just so, my lady. Well, Guardian, I fear I must entrust Her Highness's safety to you once more. I ask, no, beg, that you do everything in your power to shield her from any harm.
Of course we'll defend her.
Thank you, but it isn't simply that. I ask that you stay by her side. With Master Luther gone, I fear you are the only person Lady Harriet can truly rely on.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
And so, Harriet set out on an inspection tour to survey the state of her long-suffering land. For days, she traveled from place to familiar place, the Guardian always at her side. At last, nearing the end of their trip, they came to Luisa, a small haven near the East Artia border. Luisa is known throughout Cuento as a small slice of paradise, situated on a massive lake embraced by miles of undisturbed nature. Mountain runoff reacts with volcanic minerals to dye the water's surface in rainbow hues. On clear days, you can see all the way to Cuento Castle, shining bright white beyond the Rainbow Lake and the deep green forest. To compare the landscape to a fairy tale falls short of its overpowering beauty, in the face of which a visitor can only sigh and wonder. That didn't sound like quite the type of sigh the signpost was looking for. No, not at all. Why would anything be bothering me during my precious break time? The lady doth protest too much. Don't worry, we're not going to tell you off. It's hard to just shut your brain off for a while, huh? Yes, I understand I needed a rest. It just doesn't sit right with me. First and foremost, the best I can do is keep my face forward, eyes dry and back straight, and try to help my country, the world even. I can only face my responsibilities head-on, take whatever slander is thrown my way, and march forward toward what I must do. reason why I was called here in the first place. I don't understand how, Guardian, but you know something about the past my brother and I shared, don't you? You must, or I can't imagine how you could have found your way to Luther's laboratory.
So you're saying all those visions the Guardian saw?
They must have been true. I have, well, Harriet has crossed death's threshold once before. The me you see here is something else, with Harriet's form. I am something that was conjured by Luther, and became Harriet. I don't fully understand what happened. When I awoke, it was over, and all I saw was Luther, my brother, stained in blood. I knew he'd conjured something terrible, and I had lost my life trying to protect him from it. And then, it was my turn to be summoned. My form is Harriet's. My manner is Harriet's. No one would ever suspect otherwise. But am I really Harriet? I don't know. Am I even a real person? And yet, in the end, what's the difference? Whoever or whatever I am, I was called here for a reason. Harriet was devoted to her country, to her people. I am no different. I will be who everyone wants me to be. Imagine if I told Varuna. The poor man would be so shocked. You'll keep this between us, won't you? Even though no one would probably believe it.
It's true. You could have kept this a secret forever.
I can't explain exactly. I suppose when you get right down to it, I felt the two of you ought to know. Well, that's not quite right. More than anything, I just wanted someone to know. I needed someone to confide in, so... Greetings, my new partners in secrecy. I've only been Harriet for 3 years now. I never would have made it without so many people to help me. There was Luther, of course, and Father, Varuna, and all the people of Coento. I owe them all so much. They were all so kind to Harriet. I've been incredibly fortunate, having Harriet's name and walking in her shoes. I don't feel any guilt over it. I've done nothing to feel regret over. I only have to make sure I repay the kindness they've given me. That's what keeps me moving forward. Even if the cruelty of this world threatens to freeze my heart, I'll carry the warmth of that kindness. Let me ask one favor then. Just give me this moment to cry until the tears won't come. When that's done, I won't need to anymore. Thank you so much.
I didn't know how badly I needed that. It's like I've shed a weight I didn't know I was carrying. This must be what happens when you try to hold in tears for too long. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be just fine now.
Hey! What are you doing? You made a girl cry! Are you alright, miss? Were they harassing you? People only cry when they're sad, right? What made you want to cry?
No, I'm alright. They didn't do anything. But it's kind of you to worry.
Being a grown-up seems complicated. Me? Well, for starters, the name's Florent.
And where does a fine young man like you come from, Florent?
Good question. And the answer is a secret. But forget about that. Let's have some fun. That's what this place is for, right? A little time for play will wash the tears away. Come on, how about it?
That's a fine idea. I suppose it's why we came here, after all.
Did you notice anything strange about that kid? Exactly! Gemini the duplicate, in the flesh. Maybe he's like Luther, a snapshot of Gemini from before they became the version we know. I'm intrigued.
Wow! I can't believe you're a real fairy. I've only ever seen stuff like you in books. Hey, how does the flying bit work? Is there some kind of trick to it?
Hey! Quit tugging on my wing! Ow! I mean it! Leave my wings alone! Ah! Please help me!
I am playing nice. She's having fun too, see?
Where did you get that idea? Did you not hear me say ow?
Florent's been playing all day, and it looks like he still has energy left to spare.
Hey, miss?
Whoa! What's the matter, Florent?
I was just wondering why you look so sad. This place is pretty neat, right? It's pretty, it's bright and cheery. It's a place where everyone can have fun. Doesn't it feel like a waste to come here and not play and smile and have a good time?
I just have a great deal on my mind, Florent.
What kind of stuff's on your mind? Anything fun? Anything funny?
Not quite. Mostly questions. About the future, I suppose.
That seems kind of weird.
How so?
Well, if you don't know how the future's gonna end up, why do you look so sad about it? If things get too hard, can't you just quit? If it hurts, can't you just run away?
No, I can't do that. No matter how hard or how painful things get, I can't just run away. If I did, I'd be letting down the people who worked so hard got me where I am. And most importantly, I personally couldn't live with myself if I just ran away.
Wow. Being a grown-up sounds complicated and hard. Good thing I'm a kid.
I'm still something of a kid myself, Florent.
Well, come on then. There's so much playing and playing, and even more playing left for us to do.
There certainly is.
So this is where you've been, Florent.
A ghost! It's after me! Please, miss, do something!
Do something? That's a very broad request. Are you an acquaintance of Florence, perhaps?
Pardon my intrusion. I am Clarissa, guard of the first successor to Ease Ardia. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance, Queen Harriet of Quento, and yours, Guardian. Indeed. Has my reputation perhaps preceded me?
How is it that you know our faces, Clarissa? Wait, the guard of the first successor, you said?
Come on! I'm not succeeding anything yet.
Indeed. And of course, it follows that what I am about to do is quite proper.
Ow!
What were you thinking, gallivanting off without a chaperone? Do you think yourself worth so little attention?
But I just had to see this place. It's one of the most famous sights in Quento. And you'd never let me go if I asked anyway. What was I supposed to do?
Is that your best excuse?
I'm sorry.
Very good then. Your Majesty Harriet, Guardian, thank you for keeping young Florent safe. I beg your pardon, but I must repay your kindness another day. Now, back we go, Florent. You must make ready for the ceremony.
No.
What?
I don't wanna! I won't be able to play anymore after that stupid ceremony. I wanna stay free.
Don't be selfish. You made a promise, and now you must keep it.
Yeah, I know, but if this is my last chance, can't I play a little longer?
I'm sensing a lot of tension here. What exactly is Florent going to have to do?
Nothing dangerous, I promise. Florent is due to become the formal symbol of our country. In Ease Artia, the flow of trade is our lifeblood. A fool may earn money, but it takes a wise man to keep it. Therefore, our symbol must be upright and clean, free from greed, with no ties to others, praying only for the prosperity of our people. After the purification ceremony, Florent will become our beloved symbol of gain and profit.
That all sounds nice on paper, but what about the part where Florent loses his freedom?
Yeah, see? I'll never be able to play with my friends again.
Which is why you were given free rein to spend your days without care until then.
Are you sure you can go through with this, Florent?
Please respect our affairs, Your Majesty of Quento.
Florent, please. I want to know
I wish I could play a little longer. But it's all right. It's time for me to become the symbol of Ys Artia. I'm bound to become one with the state. That's been set in stone for a long time. Since the day I was born, even. And when it's done, lots of people are gonna be able to enjoy their lives more and be happier. As long as I can give them a little happiness, mixed in with a touch of fun now and then. Maybe people won't cry anymore. Maybe we can avoid conflict.
So that's the choice you're making? That's the path you're prepared to take?
Yeah. Miss Harriet? Guardian? Fairy Lady? Thanks so much for playing with me today.
Guardian, Sierra, thank you very much for humoring me throughout the day. I'm better now. I can't let a child outdo me in backbone. I'm ready to return to the capital straight away. It's time to get back to rooting out ephemera, the spark that ignites wars, so we can bring peace to the world. And if we can make Florence smile, all the better. It is here where our stage shifts westward of Coento, to the divine land of Epic. It is a harsh desert land, with a massive oasis nestled in its center, built upon absolute faith in one true deity. Here, the divine Queen Margareta heard reports of the strife in Coento and its aftermath. Yet these words fell on indifferent ears.
Which brings us to the present, Your Holiness. Coento will likely only grow in prestige.
Yes, understood. Basically, Coento conquered Wayland and squashed its own civil war. Right?
An apt summation. Truly, Your Holiness is blessed with divine acuity. If I may humbly elaborate, the Crown of Coento has written other leaders, seeking their signatures in pacts to destroy the ephemera.
Who, ephemera? Oh, yes, those eerie weeds. Why should I concern myself with them? I'm rather sick of all this.
What ails Your Holiness exactly?
Look at Coento hogging all the glory just because they're so ancient. They get a sword maiden and a guardian. But what do we get? I mean, would it kill them to share some of that with us? Look at us, nothing but desert for miles. Might as well call us the Divine Sand. And whenever anything happens, it's always our god who swoops in and solves everything. No credit to the Queen. I think we need a little drama. Just picture it. The Guardian and the Divine Queen saving Epic from the throes of crisis. Pure inspiration.
Just so. If it pleases your holiness, might I offer to attempt conjuring that very guardian?
Conjure the Guardian? Can we do that?
Word has it that the Guardian of Cuento is a visitor from a world beyond our own. A might such as that of your holiness, Lady Margareta, would more than suffice to summon such a being.
Well, consider my interest piqued. I like the way your mind works, priest. I knew kicking that old bore out and bringing you in was the right idea.
Would that I were worthy of such praise, your holiness. I will see to the preparations right away.
And she looked exactly like Xion?
Maybe that person was the first photoner that came into direct contact with Xion.
Without any records, we can't say for sure. But under the circumstances, that seems like a safe assumption.
Especially since she went by the name Clarissa. Hey, second, have you ever heard Clarissa's voice?
Well, only faintly. But I think Xion's voice was what I heard.
She had Xion's voice back in my day, too. She did call herself Clarissa, but I just couldn't sense any aura but Xion's. Then again, Clarissa the White clearly wasn't like other cosmogenic arms.
Do we have any records concerning that?
All scrubbed away by Xion. Which I guess means she either thought we wouldn't be able to track anything down, or that we didn't need to. But getting back to the matter at hand, since things have calmed down on Omega, we should start planning our next move there. It looks like we've got 2 more countries where things need taken care of. Ease Artia and Epic.
They seem like they'll be more inclined toward having a dialogue than Wayland. Hopefully we can settle things without going to war.
Let's hope Harriet has a knack for diplomacy. But as long as nothing big is going on, I guess our Guardian has a little downtime.
Mate, listen up! We've got trouble. Yusa's been snatched.
Well, scratch that about calm. What do you mean she was snatched, Afen? What happened?
I barely get it myself. We were just standing around talking when this weird pattern appeared under her feet and she just disappeared. Aurora's clean vanished too. Where could they have gone?
We'll get searching right away. You start combing the ship, Afen, and get in touch the moment anything turns up.
Roger that.
Now how could Euclita and Aurora disappear so suddenly like that? And why?
Urgent report incoming, Shao.
Brigida? Why's an operator calling me directly?
It's about an unfolding situation. We suddenly lost contact with Aika from the Intelligence Bureau.
Meaning what exactly?
I was acting as her navigator when the signal suddenly cut off. However, there's no indication of any anomaly from her logs or our readings on her surroundings.
Understood. We'll focus on finding her. Please let the Intelligence Bureau know. If anything else like this happens, report it directly to me.
Roger. I hope Aika's alright.
I'm sure she will be. She's strong enough to have returned from a Dark Falls possession.
First Euclita, and now Aika?
Hey, I finally got through. Sorry to interrupt. Got a minute? Damn thing, unfortunately. But it looks like you already knew that. I just got word that we've lost contact with one of our ether users here on Earth.
An ether user? Is it Hitsugi? Cory?
No one you've met, Sierra. Her name's Rina Izumi. You don't know anything about it, do you?
Rina Izumi. Kasra had a report about her. Didn't she become a vessel on Earth for Apprentice?
I'm sorry, Anga, but we haven't seen any sign of her. We'll start looking right away. Can you put together a search on Earth?
Way ahead of you there. I have a feeling this is gonna take a dark turn.
So that brings the tally of the missing to 4. Euclita, Aurora, Aika, and this Earthling, Rina Izumi. Are you seeing the pattern here? Exactly. All of Apprentice's former hosts have suddenly gone missing. But there's been no sign of activity on Lilipa. The Apprentice we know seems to be under control.
Which means things might not be so quiet on Omega after all.
I think this is the first time events on Omega have interfered so directly with this world.
Guardian, Sierra, keep your wits about you down there.
Otherworldly visitors like the Guardian? No, I've heard nothing of the sort. Have you, Verena?
I can only say with confidence that I've heard no such reports from within our borders, Your Highness.
Interesting.
Well, this demands our attention. Send word to make doubly sure.
Beg pardon, Your Highness.
Soldier, where's your sense of decorum?
Apologies, Lord Varuna, but it's urgent. You ought to see...
Move your rusty armor aside, fool! I'll do the talking here!
Who dares?
If you knew, boy, you'd shut your mouth before you say something you'll regret! You must be Harriet, the Ice Queen of Coento. Here I was, nervous to meet you. But you're just a regular girl, aren't you? And you must be this Guardian people can't stop yapping about. I demand to know how you plan to fix the mess you've made out of my country! Well? Please! Let's just all take a deep breath and calm down. May we ask who you are first? Ugh! What a gallery of ignoramuses! Well, scrape the wax from your foolish ears and listen up! You stand in the presence of Margareta, the one and only divine queen of Epic!
You're the Divine Queen Margareta?
So, basically the biggest authority in all of Epic. Now you understand. Very good. I'll just bask in your reverence now. But why would such a revered figure come all the way to the capital of Coento without a single escort? Well, you see... It's all your Guardian's fault! Every last bit of it! Well, essentially, it's not fair! Why does Coento get a sword maiden and a Guardian? Why can't Epic have a Guardian? So all we did was try and conjure up a Guardian of our own, and then we snared 4 people from another world, like you, Guardian. But they were a bit scary, and I may have lost control of Epic.
Lost control? What in the world happened that someone could seize control of your land?
Look, I'm as shocked as you are. More, probably. It was all I could do to evacuate the people to safety. Before I knew it, they were scattered, and we'd been overtaken! I had to flee here! Wait! 4 of them? Don't tell me! You Coento folk invented conjuration in the first place, didn't you? I'd love to hear how you plan to take responsibility.
Beg your pardon, Lady Margareta, but I need to know. Did you use ephemera at any point?
Ephemera? Those off-putting weeds? What would I sully my fingers with them for? Though I suppose those terrors we conjured may have raise them. Wait, that's right! People from Cuento are out to wipe out those weeds, aren't you? When my country gets back to normal, I'll sign your Ephemera Be Gone pact. How's that?
I'm not entirely sure I gather what you're asking, Lady Margareta.
Someone just do something! Anything!
What shall we do, Your Highness?
I suppose if ephemera are involved, we must give this our full attention. Not to mention the fact that the Queen's state is dispiriting.
Yes, Your Highness.
Guardian, Sierra, I'll go and see what's happening in Epic for myself. Would you please accompany me?
Of course we will. It seems like this involves us too, after all.
With Divine Queen Margareta leading the way, the Guardian and Harriet set off for the western land of Epic. Nowhere in the border fortress, nor in any villages, were they met with citizens of Epic. They found only signs of a hasty evacuation. Though the people's swift flight spared them from any great harm, Margareta lamented the cruel reality that had forced them to abandon their homes. If they could strike the root of the problem, they could eliminate it once and for all, she reasoned. They ventured on until beyond another silent village, they found the desolate expanse of the desert. The Guardian and their party pushed ahead with their advance, seeking the 4 mysterious fiends who had usurped Epic from its queen.
This is the desert of Epic. It's bleak, isn't it?
Epic began as a realm where the devout gathered. Perhaps the land's unforgiving nature is precisely why.
Exactly. Our ancestors settled here to form a place for strict religious practice. And as people gathered, towns formed, then a country. Behold the divine land of Epic, the realm at the edge of grace. And who should sit at its peak but I, the divine Queen Margareta? Somehow I get the feeling you and Grace aren't too well acquainted. Silence! Fairy!
I see no sign of any Castor Demonica.
Why would we need those big, dangerous things anywhere but the border? No one would try to invade us anyway. And besides, we'd just be wasting the thin little strip of precious, useful land we've already got. Only an absolute nincompoop or a country as rich in mana and resources as Cuento would go around conjuring those things willy-nilly.
Interesting choice of words. Is Cuento truly rich, I wonder? True, our land has blessed us with abundant resources and mana. But surely the people's hearts need more than that.
Ha! You naive little thing. If a queen cannot be proud, who will? Do you enjoy demoralizing your own people? Take a look around. Do you think I don't know what a dry, barren, poor land Epic really is? That's why I give the people something to aspire to. I conduct myself with pride and beauty. If they think, how I long to be like her, then my duty is done. Nothing drives a person like yearning for more.
Does no one resent you for it?
You simpleton! Who can be queen if they spend their time afraid of stirring jealousy? Well, I'll admit, I do get frightened by the idea. But it's out of my control, so I can't waste my time worrying about it. I am queen, and the pride of my people. That much is set in stone. What good is it to worry about what every last little one of my subjects thinks? I guess only someone this arrogant could go and conjure 4 entire people to wreck their country. I said silence, Barry! If a queen can't show her pride, who can? You there! Wouldn't you agree? What's that? Lady Margareta! Thank you. But what was that? Where did it come from? I don't know. It looked like it came out of nowhere. It's a castrum demonica, and supernaturals are popping up along with it.
How could it spring up with no conjurers around?
a complete mess. Maggie? Excuse me? Maggie? You will address the Divine Queen of Epic by her full name! Now what do you want? You're sure that Castrum Demonica wasn't already set up here? Of course not. Like I said, we only have those things on the border. We can't afford to have them taking up our land. So that would mean it was just conjured on the spot, right? You Cuento folk ought to know more about it than me. Just whipping up one without a conjurer around hardly seems like fair play.
Indeed. We have no such technique in Cuento either. Moreover, that castrum just now was odd.
It was suddenly just there, and it didn't give off any signal at all. Conjuration gives off different readings. So it wasn't conjured, and it wasn't set up in advance. Then just how did it appear here? Oh, enough! However this happened, those four villains are obviously at fault! How dare they treat my realm like some plaything! If you want a problem gone, you take it out by the roots. Don't you agree, Queen of Cuento? It's time to reclaim my land! Quickly! Right! That's some high and mighty talk for someone who's been standing around doing nothing. If a divine queen doesn't have license to act high and mighty, who does? Acting high and mighty is the most important job of a monarch. Remember that, Queen of Cuento. Yes, I'll remember. I'm gonna be really disappointed if Harriet comes out of this acting like Maggie.
Suddenly, it appeared Epic was overrun with Castrum Demonicas, conjured by unknown. Though the populace had fled, they would have no homes or livelihoods to return to if the devilish creations continued to wreak havoc. The Guardians Party forged their way deeper into the Divine Land, defeating the Castrum Demonicas as they went. Their targets, the four beings ruling over the newly quartered Epic, from fortresses in the north, south, east, and west. As they drew near the eastern fortress, a mighty force gathered to prepare for their arrival. The Guardian pushed on towards this unwelcome meeting, unaware that fate had an unpleasant trick lying yet in store.
Look! That's her! She's one of the four villains!
So the Guardian appears, at last.
Kill, 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 kill! Wow is right.
Speechless in the face of my overwhelming might, I see.
Actually, I think we're just completely baffled.
There's no need to fear, Guardian. Rather, you should join me. I would welcome you. Miss Matoy has spoken at length of your skill. To a frankly tiresome degree, I must admit.
Wait! What's going on? How come this Ica is mixing things about Oracle into the conversation? Ica's aura is still there, but there's also a Dark Falls-like presence.
Whoever this person is and wherever she comes from, she's most certainly under the influence of ephemera. Don't be hoodwinked by her words.
It seems our negotiations have failed. A pity. If I can't have your allegiance, I suppose I'll have your life.
Enough prattling, usurper! You think I'll let you get away with running roughshod over the divine land of Epic? A little heavy on the theatrics there, Maggie. Come on! Haven't you always wanted to act just once like you're in a real epic tale?
You, so-called ruler of this land. Why would the one who conjured us here now stand on the opposing side? Is this behavior not what you wanted when you summoned us, the apprentice emissaries?
What I want is for the Guardian to flatten you so badly, you'll have to be scraped from the floors of this fortress! Hang on! Let's not breeze by that very important point. Are they here to grant your wishes, Maggie? Look, I'll explain everything later. But if we don't take her out right now, we won't have a later!
Then try your hand against the apprentice emissary, Aika, the misunderstood.
You want us to call you that?
It was not my choice, but it will do. Go forth, servant. Show them your true form. Well, you haven't disappointed me, Guardian. You're even more powerful than Miss Matoy said so very many times. But alas for you, I am but a false vessel, nothing next to my fellow emissaries. The brighter a light burns, the deeper the shadow it casts. In the end, you may wish you had fallen here.
Your breath. No matter what vicious villains you cast our way, I will never abandon my country. Now, my companions, let's move on to the next foe for the freedom of Epic! I think you said something about an explanation, Maggie? Well, hear me out. We've all heard those stories where a really cool queen frees her country from awful villains and saves the day, haven't we? I thought it'd be nice to create this grand tale of me and the Guardian saving Epic. Our god always gets credit for solving everything! So I was told, why not conjure up the Guardian and make it all happen? It sounded like a pretty neat idea. You were told? By whom? This priest who gave me a lot of good advice. But the second these 4 villains appeared, he up and ran away. Who's ready to forget this and leave? No! We can't simply abandon Epic! Whatever the cause, Ephemera's influence clearly plagues this land.
And how could we leave the people to such a dire fate?
You're right. And I deeply regret what I've done. Deeply and painfully. I thought having a legend or hero would help cheer up my people. But what good are legends when your dinner plate is empty? What a fool I was to even think that way. Shameful, I admit it. So please, help me fix it. I'm begging you.
Please stand up straight, Lady Margareta. I understand how you feel all too well. Your only mistake was the way you went about your goal. And when you make a mistake, all you can do is try to fix it. Wouldn't you agree, Guardian?
You're right. We can't really turn our backs when the profound darkness is involved. And Maggie seems genuinely sorry. Oh, Queen Harriet! Guardian! Even you, Fairy! All of you are far too pure! Oh, I worry you'll be taken advantage of! I think it's a little late and deeply ironic for you to say that. But with this pair of softies in charge, I suppose that's that.
Emergency announcement. Signs of Darkfall's persona have been detected in the path of the Oracle fleet. Tactical prep is underway.
Hello. I'm told I gave you two a great deal of trouble. My apologies.
Oh, don't worry about it. You got dragged into it unwillingly in the first place. Are you okay?
I have undergone a medical checkup and received a clean bill of health. I just have this lingering feeling of having been trapped in a long nightmare. The shame I felt over what happened in that dream makes me relieved to not remember what actually happened. And if I did remember, I wouldn't want to discuss it, much less ever experience it again.
You know what? Forgetting all about it sounds great. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, wait. How much do you two know about what happened? Why does that sound so familiar? And why does my face flush just from hearing it?
Shuddering to see a friend brought so low, the Guardian defeated Aika the Misunderstood, the first of the apprentice emissaries. With this accomplished, the journey continued. The party forged on to the northern fortress and its waiting emissary, routing Castrum Demonicas along the way. But despite the success, their footsteps fell heavily. more than even the might of the foes awaiting them. They dreaded the sight of another friend, reduced to a dark vessel. They were no strangers to war and bloodshed, but no blade is as heavy as one raised against a friend.
Look who's here. Guess this means Aika's already fallen. Well, congratulations on defeating the weakest of the four of us. I'm afraid you'll find me a notch or two stronger than she was, to say the very least. Are you ready for a real fight this time? Now, take a good look at your tomb, and at me, your Undertaker, the apprentice emissary, Rina the Forsaken!
Yes! Now this is what I'm talking about! These crackling confrontations! A bit cliche maybe, but they make your heart pound!
Well, I found a visual match. That's definitely Rina Izumi. The Earthling Enga said went missing. But I just can't believe she's anywhere near this dumb in real life. This has to be Maggie's fault.
Go on, flaunt your strength all you like! But that strength is crippled by your arrogance!
What?
Real strength lies in the bonds between friends! Your defeat was written from the moment you decided to face us all on your lonesome!
What makes you so sure I'm by myself? Do you think I lack companions? Well, you're dead wrong!
Ha! Just drop the posturing already! I know all about your companions! When you were summoned, I saw all three of them make for the door while you were still working up the courage to even talk to them!
Silence! Hold your lying tongue or I'll take it from you! I think I've seen all I can take. We'd be doing Rina a favor by beating her as fast as we can. Defeat me? A fine delusion. You'll die regretting that you ever provoked me!
Too slow! How foolish! Emergency! Code! Due! Get away! Let yourself open! I won't let you get away! Let yourself open! How foolish! I won't let you get away! Too slow! How foolish! Suppose? Completed! The one with more to learn.
No! Not sorrow! Please, don't take my imaginary friend from me!
You may have been strong, but that strength is founded in all the wrong reasons!
Wrong reasons? You mean, was I wrong to try and escape into a virtual world?
True strength isn't the kind you seek to defeat someone. It's what you seek to protect them. You only believed you'd grown strong because you'd been fighting so long on your own.
Your words carry the sting of truth, as does the outcome of this battle. I see now the folly of my ways. At least, here at the end of things, my eyes are finally open. Thank you, Guardian. The next time I'm summoned, I'll be brave and call out to my friend. The poor girl. Even if she were summoned again, she wouldn't remember a thing. I think it'd be a lot worse if she did remember.
Guardian? I really don't know what to make of what they've been saying. Do you?
Oh, come on! What's more touching than coming to an understanding with your defeated foe? Says the one who didn't do any of the defeating. Ica definitely had it bad, but I'm sure this was really tough on Rena, too. Incoming transmission from Anga? Hello, Sierra here. To what do we owe the pleasure, Anga?
Hey, Sierra. Oh, and you're here too. Perfect. I got some good news, for once. Rena Izumi's been found. Her memories of the whole episode are fuzzy, but she's not hurt. Doing kind of surprisingly well, actually. She wants to talk to the two of you. Mind if I put her through?
Oh, of course not. She knows about ARCs already from what I gather, so that should be fine.
I owe you big time, Sierra. Here she is.
Hello. It's me, Rena Izumi. I just wanted to apologize for everything.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Rena.
I can't remember what happened all that well. Could you fill me in? I didn't do anything really terrible, did I?
Well, terrible is subjective. Do you have a general sense of what happened?
Well, somewhat. Just a sense that I said some very revealing, pretty embarrassing things.
Uh-huh. Yes. Well, that part's real.
Wait, so you do know? Please, tell me! What exactly did I say? Forsaken. Lonesome. Oh no, it's starting to come back to me!
No, don't think too hard about it. You only just got back from having disappeared. Just take it easy for now. Don't try and remember, and give your body and mind some rest, especially your mind.
Well, I won't be able to rest my mind now!
With Rena the Forsaken gone, the Guardians' party had bested 2 apprentice emissaries and reclaimed half of Epic. They marched onward, all too aware that 2 more of their friends lay ahead of them in wait. What strength would they wield? And more chillingly, what evil had crept over them? The Guardians' fears were twofold as the party pressed on toward the South Fortress. Awaiting them was a fiend so changed as to defy recognition as the friend they had once known.
suppose I ought to compliment you for making it this far.
This one's an entire world apart from the two we've faced so far!
Huh. Don't insult me by naming me in the same breath as those other emissaries. They're mere trainees compared to me. Can you hear the wind singing? It sings the lonesome dirge of your funeral.
Now this is just cruel! Can you imagine what Offen would say if he saw this?
Offen? My head!
Wait, look at her! Could it be she's merely being used as a puppet? Gee, I don't know, Maggie. Do we know anyone who maybe wished for that to happen?
Oh my, Euclita! Seems like you're struggling just a tad behind all that tough talk.
Be quiet! Why in the world are you even here, Apprentice Emissary Aurora the Timid?
Come on now. Is that any way to talk to your fellow emissary? Euclita the Obstinate? I just thought I'd stop by and give you a hand, since our friends here have probably had just about enough.
Are you all just down for anything that falls in your laps?
Having me on your side is as good as having 100 of anyone else. Let's wipe the floor with them, Euclita!
Way ahead of you. Entrance us, Skydancer Aurora!
Now she's got a cosmogenic arm? We can dissect how weird this is later. Here she comes.
Nice try! Well, I expected no less from the one who took down the two other apprentice emissaries. But I doubt you expected this!
What's going on? That hurt so much! Is this actually happening? I could have sworn this was just a really weird dream!
What are you doing, Aurora? This is absolutely not the time! Get back into weapon form!
But that really, really hurt! Wait. Oh, jeez, Euclita? Did you get turned into a Dark Falls again?
Wait! How did Aurora turn back to normal? Could your power have done this? Now try Euclita!
What's happening? Where is this? What are we doing here in some fortress? Aurora, what did you do this time?
What makes you think I did something? I thought I was just having some weird dream, and then all of a sudden I woke up in searing pain. Wait, if this isn't a dream, where could we possibly be?
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you two back to normal.
Sierra, is that you? Why are you so small? And what do you mean, back to normal? Was something manipulating us?
Oh, right. There's a lot of explaining to do. Wait, so no more fighting? Did we persuade them to join us? Oh, rain on my parade, why don't you? If you're hoping to fight, Maggie, we can certainly oblige. Well, how nice to solve everything without bloodshed for once. And that they're back to their senses. What a peaceful resolution.
Who's this kid? She looks like an idiot.
Excuse me? How dare you impugn my intelligence? And of all things, you dare call me idiot, the name I hate most of all!
Wow! Impugn? Look at you, using hard words like a big girl.
You watch who you talk down to, especially when you look barely out of swaddling clothes yourself, you little brat!
Oh! You've got some nerve calling the captivatingly, despairingly, inducingly beautiful Aurora a brat!
Yeah? Wanna know what it's like to fight a divine queen, brat?
Ha! Well, take your divine pride and swallow it! You're in the presence of a goddess of beauty, an actual divine being!
Ouch! You dare! A height of disrespect!
Your bickering wouldn't be so grating if the two of you weren't just as bad as the other. Look, I think we could all finally use a little explanation. What's going on?
Emergency announcement. We are commencing a counteroffensive against Dark False Persona. All ARCS ops, please report to the quest counter.
Which quest would you like? I wish you the best of luck.
Hello.
Yeah!
Go on!
of us former apprentice hosts were summoned here. Everything about this world is a little too hard to believe normally, but after what we've been through, how could we doubt it? Tell me about this arrogant child who summoned the poor apprentice vessels.
Well, if you asked me before, I would have bet she was pretty strongly connected to Aurora in some way. Maybe it was Aurora herself.
An understandable misconception. I was the original apprentice, after all. But it should be pretty clear by now that that's not true. Lest you forget, I don't associate with idiots.
Here you go again! How many times do I have to tell you that I am a queen and I command respect?
Just can it, dummy! How else are you supposed to tell an idiot they're an idiot? They're too dumb to get it if you sugarcoat it!
It's like watching someone fight a mirror.
I suppose like repels like sometimes. Maybe they're both connected to Apprentice because they're similar after all. Anyway, how are we supposed to get back to the Ark ship?
Oh, good question. When we defeated the other two, it released them, and they returned to their original worlds without having to do anything.
What? So we have to let them beat us up? I don't know about you, but that's not really my cup of tea.
Interesting. Who was that again who once upon a time told me, the more it hurts, the closer I come to salvation?
Hush, Yukita! Why doesn't Queen Numbskull, who summoned us, do something to send us back?
How am I supposed to know how to send you back? I barely even understand how you were brought here in the first place.
You might not want to use your stupidity as a defense.
All right, you two. Let's settle down. If you were brought here using a summoning circle, we should be able to use the same circle to send you back.
Then we need to go to my palace. Let's get back right away. Oh, and I can finally recall the evacuation order.
Peace crept back over Epic at last, as the Guardian loosened the grip that the apprentice emissaries had upon the land. In advance of her triumphant return, Divine Queen Margareta called off the evacuation of her people. The people began to return in droves to the capital upon the oasis. The Guardian's party approached the seat of Margareta's power, following a wave of returners. Finally, they arrived at the city, pulsing with life and heat in the heart of the desert.
We're nearly back to my dear old palace. And look, everyone's coming right back. My virtuous deeds have worked wonders. I've come back to you at last, my dear subjects. Witness the triumphant return of your divine queen, Margareta.
Hey, out of the way! Coming through with heavy bags here.
Look at how bad the ground dried out in just a few days. Oh, my crops are done for. Damn it! It feels like this place wants us to suffer.
Yeah, quit whining. How are we supposed to test our faith if we don't suffer?
Does the queen usually get ignored, Maggie? Oh, this is fine. Why should I be upset that they're working so intently they don't even notice me? That just means they're getting back to their everyday lives.
Whoa! little Margareta. I almost tripped right over you. Sure you're getting enough to eat? Well, not that I can raise anything bigger than you. Look what poor little dead crops I came back to after that evacuation.
Looks like you made our god angry trying to raise them too big. Grow some nice plain ones so you'll have plenty to give the tax collector.
Well now, Lady Margareta, back to stick your fingers in more pies, are you?
Too right I am! And I'll keep coming back to give you a divine scolding if you don't show a little more respect! Hey! It's Queen Margareta! Quick, you better run or she's gonna point the finger at you next! Ha! There's no use running! I've already pointed at you 1,000,000 times, but I moved too fast for you to see. And there she goes, competing with children. Look at how they all tease her. Is she really the queen of these parts?
I suspect this is just Lady Margareta's way of connecting with her people. You can see that they're all working so hard. But they all have such bright looks in their eyes. Not a single downcast face.
Good grief. You'd never know this was the seat of royal power with all this disrespect. Looks like a tax hike is in order. That's enough of my time wasted here anyway. Let's move on to my palace.
May I ask you something, Lady Margareta? Do you love this land?
Oh, I can't stand it! She didn't even blink! The crops never come in right, it's dry as a bone and hot as an oven, the wind won't give you a break. Need I go on? But, well, I am the queen after all. I can call it the pits all I like, but it's still my country. It's a part of me. Not to mention, you can't just sit back and watch people treat your property like a toy, can you? After all, I'm the divine queen. Epic is no one's toy but mine.
Hey, we resent that, Lady Margareta. This land belongs to our god, and to we, the people.
Quit eavesdropping, peasant. If I say it's mine, it's mine. Less yapping, more bootstrapping. Well, you certainly did make it into your toy. Which is exactly how you ended up summoning those four and wrecking the place. Enough of your needling. The people of Epic aren't so weak as to break over a trifling thing like this. Lest you forget, you're at the heart of the realm at the edge of grace, in the city of the strong of will. There's no changing the past. I put it behind me. So what's left but to hold my head high and smile? It's a ruler's job to be proud. If I smile, then so will my people. Compared to Cuento, this castle certainly has, well, character? Unlike the good people of Cuento, we don't have the materials to waste on building a plush palace like that. After it became my turn on the throne, I had a bunch of people with absolutely nothing to do build this. Show a little respect!
Welcome back, Your Holiness Queen Margareta. At long last.
Wait, aren't you?
How, if I may humbly ask, did Your Holiness enjoy the diversions I so painstakingly arranged?
I confess, I did not expect Your Holiness would so quickly seek aid of Cuento. Much less that Cuento would oblige.
Who are you again?
How could you forget your own priest? The one who taught you the art of conjuration to begin with!
Huh, I thought so. That Your Holiness talk never sat right on your tongue, did it? Let me tell you, your cover leaves much to be desired. How moronic. You really thought I forgot you? Do you think gods are known for letting betrayers off lightly? All I've forgotten is your name.
It's impossible to tell when you're being cunning and when you're just being idiotic. Though to be honest, That only adds to the fun.
It's you, the one from Wayland. And why did you come back? To wave the white flag?
Oh, hardly. Just here to do my best to stave off an anticlimax.
In other words, you plan to keep up your evil tricks right here in the palace of the Divine Queen Margareta. You must have forgotten that here in this place, I can do absolutely anything I want. I, Margareta of Epic, hereby command you to die. Dinner time! What was that? The divine might of Epic. The power of miracles, given shape and passed down for generations. Unfortunately, we can only use it here. And honestly, it's kind of gross and I hate it. So you could have been safe all along if you just stayed here? What good is it if I'm safe when the rest of my country is in danger? Anyway, let's get you two on your way back. Now that they're here, all we have to do is send them back the way they came.
Yes. That should do it.
All right, you two, step on up. Oh, don't worry. I can't do that thing again unless you start blaspheming. All right then, time to get started.
Now you've done it, you imbecile!
What's happening?
Is that ephemera?
You let your guard down, Divine Queen Margareta! I told you I was here to prevent an anticlimax! You killing me was the last step that was needed. Now I can take over this place. All that's left is to offer your body to your own god, to become a vessel for these factors.
Damn it! I can't! Fine! You leave me no choice! You two, go back where you came from!
I'm disappearing.
Wait 1 second, Queen Numbskull. Don't worry about us. Worry about your own stupid hide, idiots.
Show some respect if you don't want to die! It's my duty as queen to send you back! Now stop dragging your feet and go!
Lady Margareta!
Stay back, Queen of Coento! You can't help me! It's too late for anyone to stop this now! I'm going to give in, just for a little while. Guardian, it'll be up to you to save me. What story could be more heroic than that?
It's a little late to be thinking of stories.
Quiet, Fairy! Can't you let a poor, terrified queen have her one little moment of bravado? Look, I don't know what this thing will do to me if I try and fight it. So I'll give in. But only if you promise you'll save me! Please!
Pleasant change. At last, a slightly more grown body. The type of vessel I've sought for so long.
There's no doubt about it. The signals match perfectly. It's Dark Foe's apprentice.
Oh my! Look at this delightful little set of toys just waiting for my arrival. I don't suppose you're here to help me break in this magnificent vessel I've waited so long for.
Wait! I'm getting apprentice's readings, but her stats are something else altogether. If we're up against apprentice with every ounce of Maggie's miracle powers, I'm not too sure about our odds.
Well said, Guardian. We must save Lady Margareta.
What is this? What are you doing? Look at you! It's like you went to a beautician and a clother and just said, all of it, please! This can't be me from now on!
I beg your pardon? What does a brat barely out of diapers know, next to the incarnation of beauty itself?
Just stop talking! You sound like my stuffy old ancestors! Take those words out of my mouth!
I won't trade barbs with a mere vessel. Learn your place.
My place is the throne of Epic! Is this really what I'm like now? Am I this thick-skulled? You just keep your trap shut and get ready for the Guardian to stomp you right into the floor! For the world, for my people, for my country, for our God, and above all for my own sake!
Wow! I guess only Maggie could get possessed and still be able to throw fits like this.
Obviously! Who do you think you're dealing with? Margareta, the Divine Queen! No one gets away with wielding our God's power and toying with our country! No one but me, that is! All that aside, I refuse to accept that this is how awful my fashion sense will be from now on! Hurry up and get her, Guardian! Smash her into tiny bits! I know I do!
Are you quite done pretending like I'm not here?
Emergency! Code Q!
Never give up hope!
We have successfully routed Dark Vault Persona. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, ARCS operatives.
perfectly beautiful form! It looks like it's working! If we can just separate the dark balls and save Maggie! Wait! Get back, Guardian! Hurry! leaping up from the ground. Was she keeping this power hidden?
No, something isn't right here.
What is this? You mean to steal me away?
I'm getting ephemera readings! It's an F-Factor outburst! How do we save Maggie if we can't even get close?
If there were a path open, you could save her, right?
Harriet, what are...
Guardian, I'll open the way. The rest is up to you. If all of this stems from ephemera, let it find the vessel it seeks in me!
I just can't take this. Is this really what's in store for me?
Oh, enough of your moping. This is exactly what you're going to look like in a few years, so you better sear the image into your eyes now.
Stop that at once! How disrespectful! You've got no sense of fashion, you're arrogant, and you're disrespectful! You're beyond all help! You're right. We can settle this another time.
I am Darkfall's apprentice. I am what this girl could have become. I am who she would be if she remained an apprentice vessel and did anything and everything she wished. I would have already vanished when I lost my vessel, and you cut me down except...
What was I supposed to do? You may be the queen of overdoing it, but you're still me. And yet, I just can't really accept the idea of being a host until I fade away.
Indeed, the idea of simply being used is far from what I prefer. Ah, Margareta, in case this hasn't crossed your mind, were I to return to inhabiting your body, I would regain control as before.
Then what was the point of all this? Isn't there anything we can do? She can go with you? Is that something you can even do, Guardian?
To be frank, I don't believe that idea sits well with the two of us either. There's something about you that goes beyond just unusual. Like that girl back in the palace. What granted you these abilities? I suppose we haven't much choice. Time for you to hurry back where you came from, Margareta. If you don't get moving, your body and soul could become unglued forever, and you'd have nowhere to go.
Before I go, just answer me this one question.
What's on your mind?
What is it you think I still need?
Who's to say? You'll have to decipher that yourself, little one. What? Don't delude yourself into thinking I'm worried about her. I have my own goal in mind, to find the villain who tried to use me and crush him into dust. All that mattered to me was which would be more effective, taking over that young girl's body or working with you. Read nothing else into it. What's your mouth? You do remember who you're speaking to, don't you? We don't need to get along. We only need to take my power with your body and put them together so we get what we want. Nothing more. You understand, I take it? Ugh, I grow weary of this chatter. You two, get back where you belong.
Yes, I'm fine.
She looks like she's gone back to normal. But the other people who've been possessed, well...
Yes, I remember vividly how the light enveloped Luther and took him away.
I knew it! Lady Margareta! No! You can't just leave us behind like this! Just talk to us one more time! Show us the arrogant Maggie we know! To try and beat the life back into her?
No! Poor Lady Margareta! But if no other way presents itself, then what choice do we have?
Whoa! Wait 1 second! Smacking a sleeping child goes beyond disrespectful. It's a crime against humanity! Oops. Well, good morning, everyone! Don't mind me. Just going to wash my face. What was all that for? The Queen can't play a little harmless prank? You all need to find a sense of humor. There's a line, Maggie, and you jumped right over it. You even brought magic into it. To think we wasted tears on you. Come on, I was never going to die. I'm the Divine Queen, our god's worldly proxy. How could I die without divine permission? Besides, how many times have I said I don't need anyone to cry over me? It'd be far better to laugh instead.
I suppose I'm glad you played that joke on us. After all, it meant we got to see you again, Lady Margareta.
Oh, I see. Now you threw me off kilter. Well, I guess I could try some more queenly behavior. Gods are only gods if you respect and have faith in them, after all. Guardian, Lady Sierra, Lady Harriet, Queen of Coento. In Epic's time of need, you three non-believers shed blood and sweat for us, like our God's own messengers. You have my deepest, truest thanks. See? I can hold a royal court with the best of them! Wow. Well, that little coda just now certainly reminds me you're still you, Maggie. Explain that remark, Fairy! It means most of the time you act like there's not a royal bone in your body. You take that back!
Well, I knew anything at all could happen when I went diving in there. But it's odd. I don't feel the least bit out of sorts. In fact, I think I feel fine. I'm more concerned about where that shadow that overtook Lady Margareta has gone.
All I can say is I don't feel it anywhere nearby. But as strong as it is, I'm sure it's going to reform somewhere else. I've still got a bad feeling about where this is going. I need to heighten my guard. So much to do. Look at me, right back to work the moment I get home. I almost forgot. After all we've been through together, I'm sure you'd both like to help, Guardian and Queen Harriet. Yes?
Good day, mate. Thanks to you, UC and Aurora made it back safe. Appreciate you. They won't tell me where they went, though. Or what happened while they were gone. It's the only topic that little blabbermouth Aurora won't touch. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad they're back. Just, I'm a little concerned. You saved them, didn't you, mate? I figured you'd know something.
Often, there are some things you don't need to know.
Trying to expose a young maiden's secrets? How utterly tactless.
Oh, come on, guys. Why keep such a tight lid on things?
Because it doesn't concern you.
A little cruel, considering how much you care. But I agree with you, Cleta, on this one. Often, you have things of your own you'd prefer not to remember. Yes, this is no different. It's all terribly embarrassing, you see.
Aurora, zip your lip! You gotta keep everything that happened over there secret too, you know?
Something embarrassing? You can't dangle that in front of me and expect me not to be curious.
Lady Margareta, are you sure it's wise for us to be doing this?
Of course it is! Going for walks is part of any respectable monarch's job. I wasn't able to show you around much when you first got back, so now's our chance.
Oh my, if it isn't Lady Margareta! Back again, are you? Still no crops to show, I'm afraid.
You think I don't know that? I'm just showing a friend around.
Lady Margareta? You found a friend?
Oh, poor thing. How could such a tragedy come to pass?
Be strong.
Sucks to be you.
Simpletons! I'm standing right here, you know!
It's just, is someone like you with a friend?
Lady Margareta, can you believe it? You've made a friend. You. Haughtiness personified.
Skipping straight to the insults, eh? Although, if you went back in time and told me I made a friend, I wouldn't believe it either.
And who is this so-called friend of yours?
She is Harriet, the new ruler of Cuento. Even ill-informed rabble like yourselves have heard of the Ice Queen, have you not?
Ah, that I have. The cruel-hearted monarch of Cuento.
But what makes her an Ice Queen?
Are you chilly, ma'am?
Well, I believe it may be referring to some aspect of my personality. Or my bearing, perhaps.
You don't seem very icy to me.
Wish she could cool us off. This land is just too danged hot, if you ask me.
You're Lady Margaretta's friend? Yes? No one with such a warm heart deserves to be called an ice queen.
Yeah, if you're the Ice Queen, we need a whole slew of words to describe Lady Margareta.
You're so right. We'd be busy till sundown.
Silence, simpletons! Can't you see Harriet is troubled? Be gone at once! I swear, I have the most disrespectful subjects in all the land. But I can see where they're coming from.
What do you mean?
They call you the Ice Queen, so even I was cautious at first. But when I met you, I realized you're the warmest person I know, Harriet. Even my simpleton subjects recognized that about you right away. They all felt at ease talking to you.
You think so?
I do. Whatever imbecile decided to start calling you Ice Queen is an awful judge of character.
Lady Margareta.
What is it, Harriet?
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
What brought this on? Well, whatever. I humbly accept your gratitude. You're welcome, Harriet.
Well now, a new companion decides to drop in unannounced, and without even a word of greeting. No manners whatsoever.
Ah, Luther. I was just thinking I smelled something vile. I suppose our final passenger is Elder's vessel.
Ah, yes, our distasteful cohabitant. It defies common sense so terribly as to negate it altogether. What kind of space is this for us? Ah, begging your pardon. I had no aim to incur the displeasure of our good host. Goodness, though, I see you're as shiftless as ever.
That's rich. You've been freeloading here much longer than I have. What happened? Didn't you lose interest in the world once you couldn't have the Akashic records?
In short, yes. With Xion gone from this world, it has all but lost access to the records as well. But as to why I am here specifically, well, I should think the reason would be self-evident.
Planning to use this one for your own ends, are you?
Oh, I think I smell danger. Could it be you feel indebted to our host because they saved your past self?
Nothing of the sort. I'm just showing them my disgust that they'd partner with someone whose true intent they don't know.
But it's not so one-sided as you make it sound. It's an equivalent exchange. I lend my power in return for knowledge.
Hey, you hear that? This fool says these things, and you don't feel an urge to expel him?
Cease the false accusations, would you? I'm here. Nothing more. Apprentice. I believe parasite is the perfect way to describe this. A future defying even Xion's prognostications. And we get to observe it.
getting desperate, Luther? Hardly surprising, considering how far you've fallen.
I can't help it. I'm very particular about appearances, a trait I believe we share. Why don't you just admit that you've grown fond of your host?
Don't be stupid! I'm only here out of necessity. Inevitable, unavoidable necessity. I'm not apprentice anymore. My name is Margareta. And you do well to remember it, Luther.
Well, you certainly do seem quite a bit younger than the apprentice I know. I suppose that would make you easier to deal with. How frightening. Honestly, I do plan on respecting the wishes of my host. And her, of course.
What are you reading, Noma?
Whoa! Oh, just nothing. Think I'll go have a nice relaxing float around outside.
Huh. Well, there she goes. What do you think she was looking at?
I can just feel the curiosity seeping out of your bones.
Whoa! Sierra?
Just what could have piqued the interest of the legendary First Claris Craze, better known to us as Alma? Well, I just so happen to have access to her browsing history. And just say the word.
Sierra. Take it easy, okay?
You can't just take it easy on violating someone's privacy. Stop her, Shell. And Sierra, at least give it a second before you start snooping. Oh, wow. Regius and Maria's deployment records?
Can't we do something about this, Shell?
There are some things even I can't do. Like putting the Akashic records into visual form and interacting with them, for a start.
But I feel really bad for Alma. Especially when she's working so hard for all of our sakes.
All right. Sounds like it's up to us. You with me, Shell?
Well, it's not like I have anything against her. Do what you think is best. Just don't go overboard with it. Alma wouldn't want that.
You seem extra bubbly today, Sierra. Did something special happen or something? Not a thing. But who can say someone else won't have a surprise in store?
You called for me.
Reggie!
I didn't expect to find the best and brightest of arcs gathered here when you sent for me, Overseer. Our two venerable guardians, and the great Shao himself.
Yes, things have been complicated lately.
Which brings us to the point, I suppose. What can I help you with, Sierra?
Well, I just think having you here is all the help we need. So thank you, and that should do it. Right?
Is that so? Well, I'm pleased to have an excuse to see you again, Guardian. I'm glad to see you in good health. And you, Matoi. Exercising moderation, I hope? Sarah often raises a fuss about your exploits at our command meetings.
Yes, I've been trying to have a bit more restraint. And you, Regius? Is everything going all right?
Oh, yes. The instructor's life is a fulfilling one. Each day is a gift, quite frankly.
Regius, I was hoping you could regale us with some of those good old war stories.
That's an odd request, Sierra. Wouldn't you rather see what happened firsthand in my deployment logs?
Well, I mean, maybe, but that's not the point. Look, Regius, I know this may be hard to believe, but I want you to know that right over there... Stop it!
Just don't tell him I'm here, okay? Please.
No! Wait a second! I'm sorry, Regius! Another time!
What's all that about, Shao?
I think it has to do with some matters you could have sorted out better. Say, 40 or so years ago.
Alma? Sorry, Sierra. I know you went to a lot of trouble for me, and I just ruined it. I can't tell you how happy it made me just to be able to see Reggie again. Honestly, it means the world to me that you do that. But it hurt seeing you all talking and having a great time with him, whereas all I could do was just float before him, invisible. It felt like I was trapped in a world where I don't exist. I felt lonely all of a sudden. In my head, I knew this was the way things would be. And yet look at me, still looking up where he's going and everything, still not letting go.
Oh, Alma, I'm so sorry. I should have considered how cruel this would be to you.
There's nothing cruel about it. I chose this reality, and I'll just have to live with it. You didn't do a single thing wrong, Sierra. Nobody did. So please, Don't blame yourself for any of this.
I know I'm the one who said something might show up, but you didn't have to go and make my prediction come true! Jeez! Readings suggest similarities to Apprentice, but stronger than the one from the mining base. Apprentice should be gone. Why is it appearing in this world? Hey, Fairy! Get it together! It's here now, so we just gotta get rid of it! Anyway, you gonna be okay? Against that big lug? Alright, you got this! Go as crazy as you want! Just make sure you stop that thing!
You're extra bubbly today, Sierra. Did something nice happen?
Not for me, but something great will be happening for someone else. Right, Alma? Right.
I'm coming in.
Maria!
Well, what have we here? The Guardians in Shao, plotting something sinister?
Khasra is the sinister one. My thoughts are entirely pure.
Listen to this unruly kid. Sarah tells me you're cooking up something in secret.
Sierra, maybe you shouldn't.
It's not her fault, my dear Matoi. It was me who asked her to bring Mary here. After seeing how well Reggie is doing, I had this urge to see Mary next. So I asked her to make it happen. Even though I can't talk with them anymore, Reggie and Maria mean so much to me. I wanted to see my friends. So thank you so much, Sierra.
No problem. Just happy to help.
Besides, they're not as young as they used to be. Might not have long left.
Maria, is everything okay?
I felt something unpleasant, just imagining, I guess.
Now that made my heart jump. Mary's always had such clean movement. I love it!
Well, look at you two Guardians. What are you up to?
Oh, hi, Maria. You're looking well today.
Now that's what manners are all about. My ungrateful trainees could learn a few things from you. Of course! With the hell Regius and I are putting them through, manners must be the last thing on their minds.
Don't you work in General Affairs, ma'am? Why are you assisting the Training Bureau?
Because it's more fun, of course. Regius retired from General Affairs and forced his own duties on me, so he doesn't get to complain.
But is General Affairs going to be okay without you there?
They actually function better without me. You've been helping them out from time to time, right, Matoy?
Not by choice.
Only because I know they're fully capable. Regis and I will be leaving the front lines before you know it. We'll have to pass the torch. We're out there in the thick of things, so we might be gone sooner than you think. And when that day comes, we need a smooth transition. That's why I'm having her do this. Not sure what Intel is doing, but young Zeno and his bride are taking care of paperwork at the training bureau. Put simply, we're readying the next generation.
Yeah, or you're just looking for an excuse to play hooky.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
I'm laying out a plan for the future of General Affairs, and my own lieutenant doesn't understand it.
You two can't be that close to retirement.
It'll be here sooner than you think. Regis and I have a lot of wear and tear on us from years of service, honestly. Why the long face, Sarah? Don't tell me you're on the verge of tears at word of our retirement.
You're being ridiculous. If you want to retire that bad, then just do it already, Granny.
She can't figure out what she wants.
Maria, are you really gonna retire?
Still a ways off if I had to guess. But I'm not getting any younger. Regis and I will have to step away from Ark sooner than we think. And when the time comes, we want to make sure Arx has a rock-solid foundation. That's what we're here for. Protect the organization and protect the home front. Sounds like a real pain, I know, and it can be. But that's what we promised Alma.
Wow, I had no idea.
Oops, I'm starting to ramble on about the old days again. Pretend I didn't say anything. Anyway, guess I ought to swagger my way into a command meeting for a change. So long, you two.
You on a mission? Right now, I'm in the middle of polishing up the hero class fighting style. As far as advertising efforts go, Io and I went all around the whole ship. Will that be enough to spread the good word? It's impossible for me to know, but it should be a good start. It's important for people to know our names. But I mustn't forget to devote myself to the hero class itself, too. I do feel that the word has gotten out about the hero class, but people still aren't familiar with how we fight. Surely there must be a good way to teach everyone how a hero fights.
Ha ha ha! I've got just the idea!
That voice! Lieutenant?
Ta! Looking good, Stratos. I've been hearing about your deeds, Bonehead. You're really busting your butt.
I'm humbled.
Thanks for helping Stratos out. She doesn't give up easily, as you can see, but she's too reckless. I guess she resembles a certain someone else I know. It's crazy. What, you agree with Huey, Bonehead? You think Stratos acts like me? I guess that's not a bad thing, but I personally want her to be more like Huey.
By the way, Lieutenant, you said you had some kind of idea?
Ah, that's right! I've got a great idea for showing off the hero class fighting style! Stratos, the two of you should try fighting each other. Show everyone how your new class fights in a mock battle with the Guardian.
Probably wouldn't be any doubts for you.
But it could get the word out on how a hero fights. Isn't that enough? They're crazy strong. One of the strongest in all of the arcs. But whether or not you're a match for them is up to how you handle it, Bonehead.
But if I lost, wouldn't it make heroes seem lame and make them give up on the class entirely?
Why are you thinking about what happens if you lose before you've even started, Bonehead? Are you psychic all of a sudden? That ain't like you, Stratos. What's the name of the class you're in charge of, Bonehead?
You're right, Lieutenant. Heroes never lose hope. They never give up. I may be inexperienced, but I'll try my best. Please, allow me to spar with you.
Broadcasting live to all ARC ships. Directing today's event is none other than everyone's favorite combat hero commander, Huey, and...
Combat Hero Lieutenant Clearest Rays. Let's make this one a blast!
The scale's a little larger than I expected. Festivals are nice and all, but aren't we overdoing it? Right! If this is how it goes, it's more appealing to enjoy this situation to the fullest! Besides which, the truth is I'm really looking forward to having a match with you, Guardian.
Okay then! Let's get our contestants in the ring!
All of ours knows our next contestant. It's no exaggeration to call this contender a living legend. They've resolved many conflicts and received many thanks. The Guardian! Appearing today in secret because we didn't tell Shao about this. Going up against the Guardian today is the young hope of the combat hero, member of the new tactics team, founder of the brand new hero class. Her name is Stratos! It's her tireless efforts that got her here. You do good to
Please fight with all you've got!
False spawn signals in the city area? Aw, but we just got to the good part! They just showed up with no warning!
Sorry to say, the show is over. We ask all citizens watching the fight to follow the guidance of ARCs and find shelter.
Ball spawn have appeared in the city area. Commander! Lieutenant! I can act immediately! I'm heading to the rescue now!
Going solo will get you killed!
I'll be fine. I excel at these sorts of situations. I'm off!
Oh, wait! Stratos!
Hate to ask, but... I am in your debt.
There are so many of them. But I have to do this! Ah! Somebody help! Wait! I wasn't able to thank them then, but I worked hard to be like them, so I could eventually get the chance to do it someday. Thank you very much. One good hit! One good hit! One good hit!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Here I come!
Completed!
Oh no! Wait. I've seen that person before. Is that the one I've been looking for all this time? Oh, thank you so much! You saved us! Oh, no. It's nothing, really.
Thanks, lady! You were so cool! You are like a hero out there!
Well, that's because that's my class! I'm a hero! Now, get out of here! Hurry! We just have to endure a little more until everyone arrives. I'll give it my all!
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
since the incident. Sorry I haven't come by to say hi lately. The commander and lieutenant got mad at me for jetting off on my own the other day. I've been ordered to take it easy until I recover. I'm doing fine already! I recover from injury pretty quickly, and I've got plenty of stamina! Thank you very much. Thanks to your help, the hero class has become even more popular. It's still developing, but people are assisting from all over. I'm deeply, deeply humbled. Plus, thank you very much. I'm here because of you. From now on, I'll always look up to you. My hero. Nope. Tugging on heartstrings isn't really me. I'm all healed up and back on the job. You want to go on a mission together? Whatever you teach me, I'll soak it up like a sponge.
Hey, mon ami! Showing your little darling some love? No need to say it. I can tell, because your body is giving off nothing but affection, and loads of it. Looks like Hansel and Gretel sensed it too. Looks like they want you to pet them.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, you really helped Stratos out, big time. She's got some serious skills, that one.
You rely on others too much. We need to look after newly founded classes ourselves. Unbelievable.
Whoa! Are those pets? I've never seen one before! Wow!
Should you be this excited, Claris Graves? Though I have to say, this is my first time seeing this type as well.
Shouldn't the commander and lieutenant of the Combat Bureau know what a summoner is?
Are you interested in Hansel and Gretel? These two are quite gentle, and they love people. Feel free to pet them as much as you like.
Aw, so his name is Hansel? He's so soft and fluffy! This is great!
I've heard that there are life forms made of photons, but I never knew they were like this.
Say, about that particular pet, isn't that the type where something bad happens if you touch it too much?
Stop, you guys! That's not enough love! Not enough love! That isn't going to satisfy these darlings! This is how you show these babies some love. With a big, powerful squeeze! Okay, Hansel, time for some TLC!
It exploded? Even with the ship's limiters engaged? This affection stuff is amazing!
He's not dead, is he?
Always so full of passion, Hansel. I was knocked out cold for a bit there. But I accept the sentiment! Gretel, you must have gotten lonely too. Don't worry, I've got enough love to go around!
Now I get it. A summoner needs to be one tough cookie. What a deep, complicated class.
I can't help but wonder if you deserve that.
Antoinette! Please, wait! You're going way too fast for a nice stroll! Mon ami, glad to see you're looking well. My babies are doing great too, though they're basically running my life.
Hey, wait a minute. What does this thing want?
A voice coming from Antoinette's direction. Please tell me my darling didn't make a big mess or something.
I got it. I totally understand that you like me, but stop being so clingy.
It's you. That little thing just ran in here all of a sudden.
Hey, Euclita! And you, too! Don't stand around watching! Do something!
As you can see, it seems rather fond of Aurora. Not that I understand why. That's a summoner's pet, right? Is it yours?
Antoinette! To think that you hate people so badly, yet found someone in which to place your complete trust. Fate transcends any distance. So amazing! So beautiful! Don't you think so, mon ami? If you look at the strength of their bond, you'll understand. They're just fine, those two. I'm lonely, yes, but proud.
You don't get to decide how this is going to work out. This is your pet, right? Then get it under control. I mean, why is it coming to me in the first place? What do you mean we're alike? At most, our coloring matches.
You both appear and disappear at will. Maybe that's why it feels so close to you. And the part about how she manipulates her master is just like you too.
Well, I suppose. I do have a great understanding of how it feels to be manipulated by a smug master. Stop it! Quit hanging all over me! Your fur! You're getting your fur all over me!
Antoinette! I'll be so lonely, but I won't stop you, because that is the path you've chosen.
No! You get them to stop! Get your pet under control!
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ARCSOPs to fight enemies in their local regions.